Hey everybody, welcome to Thursday. It is... I have everything over there. Is more Hades 2 time. If you missed it, we've started doing upstairs runs. Because we can't seem to get too much further with downstairs, which is fine. And we're making progress with upstairs, which is even better. Hope you're having a good day.
Closer to the incantations we require.
What were we doing? Oh, yes, I changed the music to one of the newer Siren songs. I'm enjoying that. Skill has been doing some different songs lately.
I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back.
Alright, let's see what
How'd it go?
effects we have. Brooding. So what do I have for gifts? Yeah, okay.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion and so on?
You know. He also kept that line, clearly.
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend. Okay, later.
Right, we did
Thank
get
you for
some
waiting.
of these. Let's see. We gathered the tears and got them to Midia.
Yes.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening confront a dangerous cyclops with a keepsake from somebody he remembers from long ago. We need to confront Polyphemus with the knuckle bones. Oh, that we could do. That would be pretty easy. We're doing upstairs runs anyway. We could start with the knuckle bones.
Hooray.
I can now clean up all the trash all at once because Stripe still is trashing up the place, even though I gave her a trash can. I even put trash in it. Alright, you want bath salts.
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
Perfect.
Look at all these bubbles dying off.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Kinda.
Work together. Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
Time passes.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Good evening, Shades.
You got something new?
almost hesitate to ask.
We welcome you.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I beat up Typhon enough times and I get one.
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
At least if I get one more, I can get the disintegration of monstrosity.
Well, look at you.
Alright. We'll pull out the nectar. Did I catch any fish last time? No.
Back to Gaia. Grow and flourish.
Alright. Planting done. Alright, I went up with... Actually, is there a thing for... I thought there was a thing for conquering the mountain with weapons.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
I think I went past it. Locate the 3 fates. Yeah, here are Witch's Staff, Umbral Flames. Okay. Well, I mean, I could do that, but then I also have some more stuff to get from Daedalus for the coat. We'll keep the coat. We'll keep punching. The punching is fun. You have so many runs, but still only 4 plots. I sometimes don't have enough things to plant. Okay, it said I should take the knuckle bones
All right.
What's that you got?
to fight
I,
the
for one, was
Cyclops.
certain she'd prevail.
We meet again, and welcome.
You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard.
Because of his size, you see. Many a time have I been regaled with the most exquisite
Hey, Cookie Mom.
beverages and snacks, but never before from such a disciplined and honorable disciple such as yourself. Rest of you slackers hear that? More offerings, come on.
The nectar's yours to do with as you please, sir. May it lighten the burden of responsibility you bear to all the shades and others counting on your skill and knowledge.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
Alright. Only need 1 for... Let's go with hubris.
Night and darkness guide me, with the grace of the moon.
Oh, we're gonna start with Ares.
Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
Vicious Strike, Vicious Flourish. We'll go with Vicious Strike. Punch, punch, punch. Wait. Last punch.
Now.
Yeah, okay. I've done three successful runs of the top side.
I know you're not one to complain, but it couldn't have been easy for you being at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
One. Yeah, Typhon is a jerk. Making his health bar go away so I can't see it. Ooh, the moon.
Coinage.
Let's get my X on.
For me. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
What can we get for a hex today?
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods, then somehow withstood that monstrous being risen from the past. You are even more than I imagined, little star.
Alright, we'll go with Total Eclipse.
Total Eclipse.
I think Total Eclipse is still my favorite, but that the one we had last time with the summon a defeated foe tapped out was really good.
All right.
Alright, let's see what's around. Oh, a lot of Zeus. Alright, I think go with Ares first.
One less pylon. Hear me, on my authority. Think I'm finished here.
Poseidon, Zeus.
You shades are getting out of there. Olympus.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
Oh good, Storm Ring. Get myself a cast. Interesting room. Do I have... things left for you. Oh, I do.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Picked up a rock.
They got through.
I have 3 now. Yeah, we'll take it. Just get more air later. Alright, one more. Don't want to go fight the beast again? Not really. Poseidon has some stuff that's fun.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh, thank you, niece. We've defeated Typhon with your aid. Although defeated is a bit of a strong word, for it appears we merely knocked him down. Most likely made him angrier. Do make your way back when you can.
Do you have anything that we haven't gotten? Alright, I did okay in the money department. You usually start with the... No, you don't.
Hello, sunshine. Cousin, our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
I usually take the wallet with me, but we gotta defeat the Cyclops with these bones. So...
Do not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew. I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there. Olympus.
Oh, hey, yeah, the water really glowed. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Reinforced.
Hey, Dracus.
You're no sheep. I never forget a scent, you know. And you got something that's familiar to me from way back when. I know those bones. Nobody had them before you.
You must mean these knuckle bones. If they've ever been a source of ill fortune for you before. then perhaps you know what's coming.
Nobody's your pal, is that what you expect me to believe? Then first I'm gonna crush you all bones, and then I'll eat them. And those knuckle bones too.
Remember me, Cyclops.
My week has been pretty good. I've been streaming since Monday, and that's worked out, which is great because I wasn't sure if it would or not. Still got to see if I can get in a stream tomorrow. And then it's mostly just been getting other work done. But, you know, I'll take a break from doing everything once the bus starts. Because I won't. My plan is to have everything I need to have done for Lur done by tomorrow. Alright, we did the knuckle bone thing. We don't need it anymore. It's something that might be good to level up.
Might as well.
Let's go with that.
Moving on.
Yeah, I got a big week planned next week. I'm going to play some video games, read some books, see if I can work on some projects that I've been putting off.
Which way now?
Alright, we like to take the nectar.
It's done. Lord Hermes.
Delivery.
Not this. Icarus.
Nice. Good. I've got nectar for you, Icarus.
How goes it?
Good work.
Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could. But I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it. You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him, as close as I dared fight that huge storm. Could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes,
We are both
I can
like
attest
bugs.
to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm quicker, and have every god and goddess on Olympus backing me.
If we're not careful, this game will just turn into Silksong.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Well, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything. Whichever you want.
Boon gains level, prime whatever. Cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds. Oh, that sounds fun. I mean, sure, I'm gonna take a little damage, but whatever.
Thanks.
See you.
Off he goes.
Ah, there we go. One I'm missing.
Imbued with greater strength.
Oh, my friend the moon. Perfect. We could use some upgrades.
That's rocky. Thanks, little one.
Behold the stars.
Alright. Immediately after the blast. I do like being able to get that. Power.
The night of the moon.
Together we shine.
Juice and sand of lake. Little seeds and bigger fronds. Piggies, look who's back. You always had such talent for our craft. I wondered how it'd change you over time, for the temptations on the path are numerous. But you had the greatest teacher possible.
Headmistress Hecate would say the greatest teacher is out there. Referring probably to your isle, Madam Circe. What do you mean by temptations?
I mean power, little miss. Once you can manifest your desires, what's to stop you? Lessons learned the hard way, if at all. You have your left hand there, as but one reminder.
Oh, I just thought that meant I was Link. He just loses his arm all the time, right? Ha, nice. Hex deals plus 30% damage. Yeah.
It is done.
Thanks.
Oh, I can gift you now. Oh, I do have ambrosia. Good thing I saved a bunch
you
of
have
that
no
up.
want of nectar at the moment, madam, but I thought perhaps you might be interested in this. For your enchantments, or even your animal companions.
Oh, why, if it isn't ambrosia! A precious gift, even a source of marvelous light during these darker evenings. What is occasion for this? For it must have slipped my mind.
Yeah, I have a tendency to basically try to be Sailor Moon and defeat everything with the power of the moon. It works pretty well.
Well, seeing as you've taught me more of how to manifest my will, I figure this can become a special occasion through the act itself, can't it?
It veritably can, thank you. Then to the fortune of our meetings here and hence. As to whether I shall keep this or share it with my piggies, I shall have to ponder for a while.
Please enjoy it.
Alright.
Good seeing you again.
Bones or beards?
We'll
Bones.
go around.
Basically just caused so many explosions now that I can't even see what's going on.
The ship's helm.
Ooh, burrito.
A gift.
Look carefully about.
In the name of Hades.
Everything's faster.
Here we go.
Get some bones. Might as well level up something.
What happened up there on Olympus last night, babe? Looked like the storm cleared for a little while. Almost flew in for a look-see, but I don't like the cold.
What happened was, after I got past you, I eventually climbed all the way up to the summit where I sent the father of all monsters, Typhon, crashing to the earth.
You did? Whoa, you must be really strong. Or Typhon must be really weak. And since you're back already, then I guess whatever happened didn't mean a thing. Getting warmer. Here it comes. Double damage. Neat trick. Things are heating up. Fire! Bombs away. Now watch this. This is gonna hurt. No, you're making a mistake.
Much better. I can use this.
Do 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 do. Up. I'm gonna turn on the fig leaf because that's always fun.
Looking forward to
ourselves.
this.
Yeah, let's get it now. Zeus.
Sky Drakens again. Hi, Itos. The lightning sigil.
Let's double my lightning. Ooh, hammer. Free hammer.
Oh,
Dash strike.
In the name of Zeus. Are you alright?
excellent timing. Better.
We were able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
Yeah, sometimes
The
you've got to go with
so-called
good enough.
Father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself.
And not as frightening as the fact that your shield blinks. Alright, Ooh, okay, yeah.
Then very well.
More things for cast.
Fight on cover.
Spotted them. A boon. Greater might.
Let's go with Ares. Oh, you're new.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
Or maybe I've fought you like once. not zero and everything is fine.
How is Kronos controlling those? Olympus, I accept this message.
I've got 4 rocks. But now let's see.
For the battle to come.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged, so the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home.
Lady Demeter!
Oh, my friend the moon.
Lord Zeus!
Dang it.
No.
Tried. Was hoping.
The limits of my light.
Lady Hestia! Foolish. Lord Charon's wares. In the name of Hades.
Self-healing. Oh, I need more fire for that. Let's go with the extra
I
chance
felt
to
something.
hit.
Not had your fill. Gods could learn something from mortals, you know. For all their many failings, they have an admirable tendency to cling to hope. A certain quality we deathless often lack.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be healing at the store.
Hope can be the
But-
salve for the naive. So many mortals hope they'll never die.
They'll be healing
A
after we
feeling born
defeat
of
them.
Delusion, fear.
As long as we defeat them.
Yes, mortals live short, painful lives. And even still they strive for something greater than they mostly can achieve. I fight for them. You gods fight only for yourselves.
Oh, shit, right.
I'll never serve the gods. Only the future.
Whoop.
Ugh, these titans. That titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Well, yes, we've done that. We know he can be beaten.
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
So remember that. If your house is haunted and there's more than one ghost, it's illegal.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
My greetings.
Alright, well, we got the knucklebone one. And we only need like 3 more things for that.
Some nights I'm on the surface. I remember I'm defying the will of the fates simply by being there. Yet the fated list has certain prophecies that cannot be fulfilled anywhere else. Your sisters, they must have anticipated this.
It certainly is possible, even probable. Yet, historically, my sisters have had little patience for those who disregard their prophecies. Perhaps they're making an exception.
Or perhaps I'm inviting some terrible consequence. Although if Kronos didn't disobey their prophecies, I wouldn't have either.
When you list the prophecies, it's okay, like the prophecy list feels a lot like I made a grocery list and I went and I bought groceries. You shall go to the store and purchase milk. Yes, because I'm out of milk.
In my experience, it's best to avoid dwelling on such subject matter. Not even I can always see the pattern in my sister's reasoning, and I think that's their preference.
To make our heads ache?
Quite likely, yes.
Alright.
Here are the bones.
Need the nightshade. Oh, there you are, Dora. Come here. Let me start gifting you things.
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now.
Ooh, she's gonna want to go fishing with us next time.
Recovered.
The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
You know, I was on the way out and Hypnos was there, so grabbed him.
Only
Sounds
for
feasible.
3.
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
Oh, that's true. You make 3 of yourself.
Let's see. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
I picture it too that like Kronos came in through the entrance because that's where Hypnos was always kind of close to, and he just ignored Hypnos because he was sleeping. And at the same rate, that's why Hecate was just like, oh, I guess I'll just grab him.
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Huh.
Auto planting would be nice. I mean, at least auto harvesting is a thing.
What is it? Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Returning to the Earth.
There you are.
Alright, I don't need the bones anymore, which is fine. We'll take the purse.
Anything jump out?
How about a new look for the old Arcana?
Pretty spiffy.
Sure, why not?
I'm into it.
Ooh, scary.
A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
Let's try this on.
It shall be done.
Oh, dang.
Old world decor for an old timer like the commander there.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance. So this is the Black Coat. An armament such as the world has never before seen. Probably because that thing can punch or blow up anybody fool enough to cross your path.
It fits like it was made for me.
I mean, you can tailor things. Alright,
Do not avert your gaze.
I think we'll keep the hubris on. That seemed fine.
Through Athera. Grandmother.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
I do like ice ring.
Foes eliminated.
We haven't visited Chaos in a while.
I'm ready.
I see you once again.
Rocky Fetch.
The embryo you have of mine, I would see you journey farther with it still. Would you consider the specifics of my thoughts? Respond.
If there is something I may do for you, Almighty Chaos, then you need but ask. Where might I take the embryo?
Take it from the beginning of your journey to the end. Do not replace it on the way, but reach your destination with it there. In the underworld or on the surface, we care not. This shall serve only to amuse the embryo and me, and perhaps you.
Alright. I think I've gotten everything from you, haven't I? Oh, I have not. Is it just that one? Alright. Next 5 encounters, each time you use specials, take 3 damage. Each time you use cast, take 4 damage. Minus 29. Yeah, we can do that.
About that.
I'm sure it's fine.
Back to the main square.
Alright. Oh, good. Medea's here. There's some hearts. Oh, there's some good stuff here. We're gonna go see Medea first.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. Look at them flee. Oh, good. You're just in time. Those tears you brought me were the missing touch I lacked for something that had been the subject of my studies for some time. I'm pleased to offer you a sample of it now, if you would like.
Maybe?
This sounds potent.
Deals 50 damage if the foe is not already afflicted. Ranged shots. Let's get rid of its armor.
Thank you.
Alright, so now you'll let me give you...
For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too. Though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it. Perhaps with me or someone else. Or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes. Thank you.
I merely borrow this.
It's actually what we used to do if people gave us alcohol for Christmas or something, because Beej and I don't really drink. You just hang on to it for, like, the next time you go to a party. I think we
What
brought
else is
stuff.
here?
Alright, I'm gonna go... Yeah, the moon first. Whoa! Ah!
Again.
Scared.
Credit to the most
Dude.
efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin.
Sure, but like... Just... Dude.
What have we here? There. Ha! What is it like, being up against that monster at the summit? I've not faced something of that size. Not yet, at least.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was merely one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence. Till next we meet.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man. It was made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light.
Morph. Blast. Heal.
Thus we are bound.
Okay. Let's go with the hearts. They were over here.
One left.
Okay.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Money.
What a stench.
Attacks have plus 10 power and deal damage in a larger area. Sounds great. Well, I mean, sounds fine.
The barrier's almost down.
Two choices. I'll go after another Demeter one.
Stop. Hear me, on my authority. Greater strength. Hi. The boon from Chaos just took hold.
Confronted Polyphemus, have you then? That is the sort of help Kronos employs. A hollow fool, but strong, admittedly. No sneaking past him, I'm afraid. We've tried.
What have we got with you?
Noted.
That one. Just the two.
Fit for a queen. Barrier destroyed.
Wow.
I
Taken
found
down.
something.
Fetch, Rocky. Can't hide from me. Mine.
I do feel like they
That's
made the
ribeye.
fish easier to get this time around. Alright, arrow.
Lewis, I accept this message.
Keepsakes are stronger. Take it.
The sacred bond.
You again? No wonder you and nobody are pals. He and his rats are the only ones that ever got away from me other than you. That worthless good-for-nothing put you up to this?
No, you're in the way. I've told you that several times.
His name is Odysseus. He's a great hero and tactician. Though you needn't worry about slaying him, for he's long dead already. Not your problem anymore.
Don't matter if he's dead, I'll eat him anyways. And don't care what he calls himself. He's always gonna be a nobody to me. Now how about I send him a message? This one's for you. Come in.
Eat that. Got it.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, what does this do? Gain a random epic chaos blessing every 8 encounters. Replace it. Wow. Yeah, that's a downstairs run for sure. Let's see. I'll take with me the hammer. Yeah.
Set.
Want that. Mystery boon. Grab that.
That's that. What else? That's that. By my father's name. Thank you, Father. shiver. There.
Grow strong under the stars.
Seleni's hidden strength. Looks valuable, Rocky. Why, thank you.
Hermes, at your service.
Special delivery. There he is.
Whenever you should bravely face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible. But I cannot risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first.
Oh, I see. Sure. That's why you just do it right away. If you say so. Join anything.
One to keep track of.
Here you go.
Mystery
In
boom.
the name of Hades.
Make one random boom become heroic.
Delivery coming
Take
soon.
That, take that. Ooh, double boon. Hey Serge, how's it going? How was your last stream for a bit? Oh, I know I saw what you were playing earlier. You got bullied by pirates. I mean, pirates are bullies. I'm gonna get bullied by family. Who's... Yeah, we'll make Grandma angry. I hope you had fun getting bullied by pirates, or bullied them back at least, maybe.
You would spurn your own grandmother? Perhaps where you were raised, proper manners were not taught as a priority.
Let's take it easy now.
There. Alright, Grandma's not angry anymore.
Oh, I cannot remain upset with you, Flower. I would rather you look upon me kindly than with scorn.
Uh-huh. This is why this whole family's got just like generations upon generations, by which I mean like 3, I think, of just trauma. Resources gets me hearts, which is kind of nice. I get a barrier. Let's get the free
Your
health.
attention?
Fish.
Prepare, fishy.
Fudge. No, I got...
Got away.
I got flubbed.
Well, she is not the princess of the sea.
Oh, shut up, Homer.
And horn of bull. Bit of charcoal, rabbit foot. We welcome you.
Madam
Let's
Sassy.
see. I can give you that.
You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please, allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh, well then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that is kind of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now. So, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
All right. So that's, I think, our 3rd person with the bond now?
Something felt different just as you arrived. It's moly, isn't it? And quite a lot, as I perceive. You need no such protection in this place. A miracle it does not interfere with your own craft.
I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that every plant and herb had earned your love.
Some earn my caution sooner than my love. Moly has a stifling effect I care for not at all. So much so that I have learned to negate it. As you have no need of its powers here, it shall do neither of us any harm. Though do be careful, little miss.
All right, grown in size, shrink in size, get better healing. I feel like if I get too small with the jetpack, I'm gonna not see myself, and then I'd also, well, let's go with the healing.
Go now with grace.
We'll be really good at it.
Thank you.
Be really good at being healthy this run. You've masterly packed your monitors? Yeah? They're all safe and cozy?
Shall we back, ladies?
Freeze.
Do. I'm liking Hades quite a bit. It took me a little bit to get kind of into story-wise because it kind of felt slow, to be honest. But mechanically, it's been a lot of fun. And once the story's gotten going, that's been good too. Guys, stop trying to drag me into a corner. Burn over there, I guess. Just let the fire do the work.
Onward.
I am.
Like, I think overall I still like Hades 1 better, but it's pretty close. Is this, yeah, it's already magic now. Yeah, I also just really like Zagreus and his dad's like whole angstiness towards each other, and it's there at the very start. Like, I feel like it just draws you in sooner. Okay. I think we'll be fine health-wise for this. So
Greetings from Olympus.
let's see what we can get from here. Casts expand in size until they expire. I do enjoy that with the Arctic Circle. It's a fun one.
Hi, babe. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
Also, I really liked when I decorated in Hades 1. I literally started holding off decorating until Hades was there, because he always had a grumbly remark to make. He was like, oh, another rug, I see. And I don't know, it was just really funny.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind. Loading up. Oh, be quiet. Come here, babe. Keep running. No. That does it. All right. We'll both go back to hell. Return to Shadow now?
Mine.
All right.
Moving on.
Right, I gotta defeat you for that nightmare. Healing. What do I have on? Right, hammer. I'll turn on the fig leaf again because I think it's funny. I don't have money for that, which is fine. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say funny. I do think the fig leaf is kind of useful. It's kind of nice getting a free room.
Special delivery.
Better.
Okay, hammer.
that bird.
Got your order.
Cheers, Hermes.
Okay, that's what I'm missing, so take
Now,
it.
hear me on my authority.
Faster, dash more frequently, gain dodge chance and move speed. Increase the more boons you have. Sure. Apollo or Hera? Let's go with Hera.
More. Lord Poseidon.
I have the one. No, hang on to it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All your boons of Zeus. We're gonna take the one that's gonna help us
Reborn.
get the thing we're trying to get.
Take it easy.
There.
I do have 5. All right, we'll grab the air quality then.
You probably can't understand a word I say. You with me, Homer? In the name of Hades.
Drink. Yeah! You made it.
What if you couldn't feast any longer? Imagine something so dire that it forced you to put a stop to this way of life. Brought ruin to everything you hold dear.
I know what you're trying to do, baby, and it isn't gonna work. I've tuned out every bit of negativity, including yours. And since I'm a good host, I'm still gonna give you this.
Alright. Inflict hangover every 8 seconds in each encounter. Festive fog appears, making you stronger while in it. Alright, sure.
Cool. Hey, this is great. Great! There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better!
Rocky fetch.
Hey, good for you. What's with her?
Shiver.
Cousin?
Lady Athena.
The mortal woman called Arachne.
Yes.
Have you any idea what she did? She fancied herself the greatest weaver in the world, superior even to me, if not the fates themselves. Is it not our obligation then to remind mortals of their place?
I mean, I don't know that it has to be.
I can't say I rightly know the answer to that, Lady Athena. Nor would I ever question your decision about her. I only ask if the term of her punishment could be less than eternal. She's humbled, and she's learned from her mistakes.
Has she now? In my experience, mortals can be very slow to learn. And she was not punished as a lesson to her, but as a lesson to everyone else. I do not go back on my decisions, Melinoi, for I don't make them lightly.
Okay. Take that.
I concur. May you again prevail.
Alright. We can get our... that one.
With Seleni's grace. Something nearby. Let me show you the way. Rest easy now. Blasted raptors. Lady Hestia. Come, you thieves.
Oh, this is the don't get hit one. That might be harder. Yep.
Embarrassing.
Alright. Oh, I'll make a bunch of coins off of you. It's still something.
My favorite. Did Hermes leave me this? Olympus, I accept this message.
Do you take damage?
Don't move. The monster Typhon isn't liable to stop, you know. He has your family on the back foot, cowering in your Lord Uncle's palace. Exactly where we want them.
A suitable distraction I can take advantage of. Just as soon as you're out of the way, along with your bird.
You're telling me your plans. Now we're truly getting to know each other. I almost regret what's about to transpire.
Don't believe you.
Together, Ritos. Watch this.
I too would regret picking a fight and getting a moon dropped on me for my troubles. Yeah, right? Like, no one expects to get Majora's Masked.
From the oath.
Alright, we can turn the fig leaf off. So we'll turn
Want
the
to help?
tooth on. Oop. Get
Some
money.
coins. What? No, you don't.
The freezing is going to help us a lot.
Got a bite. Whoa, a chimerid.
Alright. Sure.
Higher up. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I mean, I think that's only because they don't care.
Now for the last one. Now this fortress is your grave. In the name of Hades.
Let's see. I need two of all the elements for that. But I could get another rock at some point, so sure.
Next floor. No foes in sight.
Okay, I do have the tooth on. I don't remember why I have the fig leaf on as well. But, you know, cool. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll go with the moon.
That's not what eyes are meant to do. properly disgusting.
Well, still doing fine.
The sheer might of the moon. Nearly there now.
Yeah, I think I had one run where I came up here and I ran into that guy, the twins, the stompy runaround one, and like I think there was a fourth. Like it felt like every room was a mini boss. It was really annoying and terrifying. Rubik Dark World, hey, thank you for that 3-month resub.
Shielded up.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
We'll see.
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
All right. Well, healing, definitely.
Better.
Okay, this should be fine.
Show yourself! You should be here soon.
For it is I, you contemptible fiend.
Hello, Lord Uncle.
Well, in a way, we're all counting on you.
hold on forever.
There we go.
Full.
I'm still not sure why we have the fig leaf on. Like we swapped. Do I have something that lets me do that? Glow, keepsakes are stronger this night if possible. Yeah, sure. The fig leaf's effect is for the next X regions. Huh. Oh, I did not know that. I just assumed it only stuck around for the one. Oh, I guess because it's upgraded, it can do for more than just the... Yeah, okay, that makes some sense. Well, got another eyeball.
Finally, the terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
This is our fourth
At least for
Typhon
now.
victory, too, so... That's neat.
Almost there. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's beautiful.
Very spring.
First we settle things here, then Kronos last. They're here.
We salute you.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
Good. I'm glad you think that part through.
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Yeah, pretty sure I didn't make any promises.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success. And you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
I think that Rocky's just hanging out on the lounge there.
Grandmother.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good. Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Take care now.
Weathering all storms with
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Out late again, huh? Saw you chatting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
All right.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
I don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
Then if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now? Swim times?
So, Billy, I'm honored.
Never seen one hang on that long. Usually by 4, they're done.
Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
To victory.
All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, we got the black coat.
You shall reveal the mysteries of Casenth.
Right. Take the embryo all the way to victory. I'll take the witch's staff probably next.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
You knew I'd vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
Sounds like there was a big commotion on Olympus last night, and I wasn't even around thanks to you. How'd it go?
Just great. Almost got eaten by the father of all monsters trying to distract him from destroying everything in sight. You really had to be there.
You know, babe, when somebody misses out on a good time, you gotta play it down. Like, oh, it wasn't anything that great. Or they'll feel bad they couldn't make it.
You should feel bad.
Well, now, I don't.
Alright, ambrosia.
For your stockpile of ambrosia, Strife. Whether you choose to partake of it at the taverna with me or someone else, or in a quiet moment on your own.
You should know better than to mess with me like this. You know exactly what I am. I happen to kind of like you, but I can make your life so miserable you don't even know.
Perhaps it's your own influence on me, but I'm prepared to take my chances. Why else would I keep speaking to you here? As part of some elaborate jest?
I don't know why, but the nicer you act with me, the stupider I think you are, and the more suspicious I get. And you've been acting real nice. This whole taverna thing, would you just ask me normally next time?
Can I get that ambrosia back at least?
No.
Kneel before me.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
Let's make it happen.
Say no more.
Sister Artemis loves having these around.
There we go.
It's decided.
Excellent.
Only the finest cauldron-like receptacles for our loyal shades.
Not bad, right?
This sounds good.
Okay. Should be easier to clean spills off of these at least.
Fancy serving cups?
Let's try this on for size.
If that is your will.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas.
Looks okay.
Let's make it happen.
Uh-huh. A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Huh. Alright.
Let's see here.
All grown up.
Oh, wait, yeah, I should plant more things.
Take all the time you need.
How did you? Must have got a lot of help, knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Neat. Okay. Well, take it.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
Huh. She gave it back.
Nightmare.
Let's put in for moon dust.
Rubbish for recycling.
Alright, well, we can do the disintegration of monstrosity. So I guess we'll do that.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Ooh, slave once and for all.
Which cards reflect my path?
Okay.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
Said I was gonna take a witch's staff with me, right?
Descura, awaken.
Wake up.
There's more to this aspect.
The arms of night.
The true power of the great enchantress. You know, I've always wondered about all those commendations that you wear. Which was the first you earned? Which means the most?
Oh, you mean these little numbers here? One of these I've had since the Siege of Ilium. Speared many a guy for that one. The others are from campaigns across the land.
Which sorts of campaigns?
Across the land, I said.
You found us after all.
Look, kiddo. I gotta level with you. Got kind of a drinking problem over here. Stuff goes right through me. I just don't want you wasting this when you could give it to one of those other guys out there.
Commander, thank you for your honesty with me. I hate to think all that nectar only served to make you ill at ease. You do know you don't need to drink it, right? It can be a collector's item. A reminder of your friends and the affection that they have for you.
Affection schmaffection. Look, I'm gonna keep it just this 6th time, but don't go giving any more to me, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Oh, yeah.
The Testament of Night.
8? Yeah, I don't think so. Not tonight.
No need for recklessness. Moonlight, guide me.
Wait.
Strength, knowledge, patience. Superior might.
Sure.
Made it through. Rocky, use that beak.
I gotta clear more chaos trials for this.
I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening.
Let's go with the specials.
If that is your wish.
Huh. Alright. Midio's here, which is good. The moon's here. That's pretty good. We'll see about the others.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. A boiling cauldron filled with toxic. Good evening.
Since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all of Thera.
To have been blessed by one such as you after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to Great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
You're most welcome.
Most practitioners of our craft would have condemned my experimentation or turned their noses at the very least. But not you, sorceress. I laud your intestinal fortitude.
Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do.
I must admit, I do enjoy how next to no one even dares approach us out of fear that we lash out. Perhaps not for the best long term, but as for now, I can experiment in peace. Though you at least are always welcome here. Most excellent.
In you go.
All right.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
Oh no, I know. She's basically just saying you have the stomach for it. You just don't generally hear people say intestinal fortitude.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Your choice.
Ooh, total eclipse, wolf howl, beam firing. The beam is pretty fun too. We're gonna go with the total eclipse.
Total eclipse.
Oh, so many doors today.
You. Be not afraid. Good. For me.
All right.
spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Life. That rotting boar again. If Heracles could handle it.
I still can't entirely believe you got him, Sunshine. Typhon should have taken the combined might of our entire family. And in a way he did, it's just the rest of us were busy fighting back his swarms. He's really got to stretch thin.
You'd be surprised what you can do with the power of the moon. Let's see. How about you? Just the one.
Done here. What next? My chaos boon just changed. Yes.
All right, what else do we have?
What else? Olympus, I accept this message.
Observe.
Tucked away. Finally.
You must have had in excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Jot it down. Thank you for your service.
Step right up. So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
Snow's okay. If you can stay inside.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the Titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature the same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
Don't stand in my way.
All right. Oh yeah. Encounter in 2 regions. Okay.
Very well.
Oh, right. It's at the store.
This way. Enough of this. Hear me on my authority.
Funny.
Next bearing. Go, Rocky.
Power of the moon.
The possibilities.
What do we want to go for first? Fire. The fire is always fun.
With the grace of the moon.
By grace of night.
There's my
Nice.
order. There. There. Ah. In the name of Hades. Hermes must be in the area. Looking forward to this.
A fleeting sense of peace.
Thank you, Flower, for you've thrown our enemies upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
Could make a trade.
Prefer not to do that, though. Let's grab this. Ooh, fish.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
And caught. Hello, shrimp. The Isle of Aia.
Bubble tea. It's you!
It's me!
I had been meaning to inquire how in all the heavens is it possible you've traveled so far from your home realm, little miss? I'd understood that you could scarcely breathe this air.
Well, you know what we say, madam. There's an incantation for practically everything. This one in particular felt almost as though I was lifting a curse.
I see. But all of us, perchance, are cursed in some odd way. Either we learn to live with it, or discover how to overcome it.
Alright. Hex deals 30% more damage. Yeah.
Then you shall have it.
Felt that for sure. Evening, little pigs.
Safe travels.
Well? Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you.
Weird reaction? Alright.
Hear me on my authority.
Valuable, coal. Do you have anything that's... Got that one. We got them all.
Lord Charon set up shop.
Look who!
You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end.
Yeah, wars can end in both ways.
It sure would. But after that, things might not get too orderly for a while, and who knows what Typhon does from there. Think of the possibilities, babe. Like that'll work. Over here. How about this? Double damage. Single damage. I'll be right with you. Have a blast. Oh yeah. But I don't want to go. I just got here.
Yeah, I suppose we kind of have a gun.
Where
A
does she get all
magical
these?
witch gun.
Good. Which one would help?
Whoa!
So many deliveries that need to happen.
Delivery arrived.
Vampiric Cataclysm. Whenever you slay a foe with attack, restore 5.
Allow me.
Here, fishy. It's over. It's a pillar top. gamblers. Olympus, I accept this message.
Surprise.
Yeah.
The
Hi.
gods must want for us to give another glorious
Why are you
performance, huh? Earn your keep if you like.
Lord Zeus!
You called?
Enjoy the show, you gods. They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
I mean, he did show up on the boat that one time, which was also
You
odd.
tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was. Welcome to your ancestral mountain, sister. Everything you dreamed of, I once yearned to be here too. I got over it.
Yet you're still defending this place. You speak as though you've lost your purpose, but I've seen you fight.
Purpose. The gods asked the world of me before I could join them here, only to have to defend their honor some more. You'll find your own purpose soon enough. We're done here.
Why, hello.
Enjoying that one, yeah? Well, we've got plenty more, just let me know. Hey, good looking.
Have you had any run-ins with Prometheus? Since Kronos wouldn't dare show his face on this mountain, he must have sent this lackey of his to keep all of Olympus occupied.
Prometheus, he's back. I must be out of the loop. He was still strapped to some mountainside, getting his innards gnawed out by an eagle. Something nasty of the sort.
That did supposedly occur, but he is definitely back, personally leading the vanguard trying to tear Olympus apart. If he prevails, no more feasting.
Come on, baby, it can't be all that bad. What's he gonna do, cook our food with the flame he took from Dad? Tell you what, next time you see him, tell him to stop by.
No,
Each encounter, grape juice appears in the area and grants power when used. Alright.
Done and done.
Rocky, go.
It'll be fine.
Back in one piece, Talos?
this.
Real fire going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Warm breeze. Sure, we'll take the duo.
Fired up.
Moon.
Yeah. Vitality.
Whoa, dragons. Ah, there we go.
Your path has led to Hestia.
Oh, that's nice.
Before you go,
Special delivery. In the name of Hades. Vested in me.
Don't need the health. Yeah, we'll grab the magic.
How was the climb?
Ah, you know, brisk.
I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break. I just go.
Yeah.
I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same. You gods have much to learn.
See you later.
I think I got this burrito.
A gift.
Valuable for you.
Yeah, we'll take that. And that. 8 encounters. You know what? We'll take it now. Because that sounds like a much later time than I want.
I'll use this well. The Fortress of the Gods.
I think if you have any outstanding things, he's just gonna give them all to you at the very end.
A moment of peace.
All right.
Back to dust.
Cheers, there.
Closer to
Oh
the top.
shit! No, I was trying.
These two
I don't even know what I
Or
picked.
two just like the rest.
I was trying to do something completely different. Like pick up a horn, but okay.
Say we turn up the heat.
One remains. Out of my sight. That's something. The hunt begins. Hooked one. Looks like a lamprey. Higher up. That was careless. What's good here? Should get here soon enough.
Delivery.
Oh, now we're cooking.
Special delivery.
The messenger.
Such terrifying might.
I'm not gonna like either of these places, am I? Yep. It's always gonna be eyeballs, wasn't it?
It's a little warm up for you.
The walls are breathing. The end of the path.
Okay, still 3 death defies though, so our chances seem pretty good.
Got some good to spare.
Ooh.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
Alright, we don't have a ton of cash, but we want that.
Protected.
Yeah. Not enough, okay.
Now. Monster! This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Lanes, take them all.
Where are you, Lord Uncle?
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
Already forget about last night, monster.
There he is.
Fight on! This was as long as I could stay.
Stab him. Stab him good. Eradicated. There's a word you don't see a lot of.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Ah.
Typhon's essence.
There's our thing for stopping time.
Thank you, Zagreus.
Nice.
Gygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the king of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is.
The sun shall rise, and dawn will break. Our fated
Greetings.
Oh.
Flower. The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
Okay.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Fare you well.
You have our blessings.
I wonder what happens when you come back, since Typhon is gone.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just, I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos then.
Now for Kronos then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
That's your boon.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone. He's gone, Phrenos, the father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
once again.
We're done
Your
with the witch's
understanding of
staff.
Discura knows no bounds.
Still need to do the umbral flames.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Hail, broker. Could use the bones.
Those things.
Our princess. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
All hail the monster slayer. How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. We'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to. Garlic. Into the earth you go.
Hey. Oh, for me? Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet? Huh.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Yeah. Yeah, Death to Kronos. But before that...
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
You know, right, what did I say I needed to take the Umbral? I don't like the flames, though. Forget it. For this, we're gonna go take, this again.
Who dares? What's on the agenda?
Oh, we can't do the dumbest slumber thing yet. That's an after game. That's an after story thing.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine, what is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine. The oath.
Those look like downstairs ones. I can't make out who is in... Tekate.
Knight's Testament can wait.
I can't go up? I can't go up and find out? Okay, well that just changes everything. We're gonna take... no, let's punch him. I like punching him. Fine.
The embryo.
Fine. We're gonna do this on our way down.
Walk in the woods. For my family.
How many things do I have right now?
You somehow did it, Nice. Typhon is gone. There is no longer any trace of him up here. So now to do the same to Kronos, then? Go on, let's give him everything we've got.
I'll keep this in mind. Now. Something else. Always use more. Chip away, Rocky. Here for the violence.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
No thanks. Into the purse. The trap is set. It's a figment. Next.
I can't believe the game knew that I was gonna ignore it. No, I can. Don't trust video games. They always ignore you. Okay. Dash strike. Dash strike.
The black coat grows strong.
Ooh, Arachne.
Just a spider. Oh, welcome.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here. I knew you'd pick this one.
Yeah, I like going the money route.
Help yourself.
Nicely done.
Away she goes.
Go haunt some other glade.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your safe return.
Cool and brisk. Whalers again. Splinter and fall. My boon from Chaos came alive. I should be able to avoid this lot. As the shadows dance. Rest now, all of you. I know you've been exceptionally busy as of late, though might I briefly interrupt our routine to give you this little offering? It isn't much, but down here it's some of the best we've got.
Don't know how you can find the time these days, though I am grateful that you thought of me like this. Now straight to business then. Got lots to do. He's gone for good. My pop, he can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
All right.
I grow strong. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family in the realm, right? Then may she go unseen.
Let's get to work.
Shored up.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
Oh, hello.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Interesting.
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
I think we were gonna do that regardless.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look what I've got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
All right. Interesting.
Hold on, Headmistress.
I mean, we probably still fight Skilla, because I don't see why Kronos wouldn't let that happen. I guess just that one.
Sensible.
Understand that lately I lack the patience for such antics, granddaughter. Fight. Not with each other, only side by side.
Where are you? Well...
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? Come on, everybody!
Every day we keep coming back. Now it's plain to see. Under the sea, would you really want me?
Yeah, I haven't run into the moon yet. Yeah, I guess that would surprise me if they did log out the moon for this run. Getting a lot of Aries though. Store or too early for store, I think.
dreaded watchdog of the gates of hell decides the time has come to take his leave.
All right. So far, we're doing all right. Okay. Heal. Nice.
I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to do this.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Cheers.
Friendly bit of advice. You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
Okay.
I shall count this one as an honest mistake on your part, for I can fathom no other explanation for what transpired here.
You do you, guy. Trigger.
I bounty.
Just the one way out now. Nice. Just that door. Just that door.
Made to order.
All right. Well, we have absolutely everything. What's our current thing? When you exit a location, restore 20. Should be fine. I mean, sure, I can't use my moonbeams, but...
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
For you. Shall be witness to your fall. Poor girl.
Oh, shit. Gotta wait.
Such rage. reinforcements now! You shall be brought to heel.
I mean, I had like something like 200 and something shield damage at the beginning of the encounter, right?
For I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter. And do take a good look around.
Goodness. Why do I feel like this is...
When do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is which? What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? Who do you take me for? And how could you possibly think you can bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try.
Ooh, doubles.
Or do it, yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming to a halt. Better than to leave the world in careless hands. You would be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble.
One down.
Come on, stop me. But understand one thing. I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which, once discarded, can never be recovered.
DPS you.
Impossible.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
Well, there was one who was not terribly into this plan. You know, we might have tried it if you hadn't kidnapped Hecate.
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Alright, now we've stopped time. And now we get to find out if that's smart.
Done here.
Ugh.
Now for the final step.
Yeah, we definitely didn't have that infinity symbol before, but we had 2 death defies. And I think we only died once there.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. Oh, Malinois, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet, he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless Titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros. It's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Malinois. I hope this works.
Okay. Cool.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
You seem to be the loud one right now.
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperating. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the Underworld Queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately let's my satyrs tear you to shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. Healers, brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Actually, I don't think they've talked about you.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. but it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
Oh, okay.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
Did she become British?
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Yay! Take that!
That's at last. Just like we trained.
All right, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
He's Thanatos.
What happened then?
I the bloodiest part.
I got you something. I don't know if that's me. I finally won!
Blast.
These are cute.
It's in the blood.
There's a lot of characters she's not meeting, though.
Focus.
Light and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been.
Oh God.
Now?
Zagreus. Did it work? What's going on out there?
I guess I leave to find out.
Titan.
Oh.
What?
I... Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet... Who are you?
Huh.
Kronos. Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Malinoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Malinoi, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight. But out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed.
Oh, alternate
You
timeline.
should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Malinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Malinoi, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own.
Interesting.
Go on, then.
Warn.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Malinoi, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Malinoi, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Millenoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Millenoi, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Who are you?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Millenoi. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known.
That's how most people work.
Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
All right, interesting.
Princess?
It's so slow now.
Hey.
Can we finally...
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before.
Can we finally pet you?
You're a fine dog.
The very best.
Finally, we pet the dog. This dog. Yeah.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
I guess I don't get to live here.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Hail. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Okay.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share.
Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
All right.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
Right, so we still have to find the Fates, and we still gotta wake up Hypnos.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, Father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
Feel like that's how we leave. It doesn't seem like we can go anywhere else, though.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Prince Zagreus.
Princess Menenui.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor is mine.
There you go.
Good boy, Cerberus.
Be well, Lord Father.
Go unseen.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Alright, so credits.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each
night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you. And ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on, knowing there were real possibilities this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter.
Is he just gonna, like, fall off the cart?
Right. Off I go.
Oh, okay.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo
Sure.
and Lady Artemis.
You know, they're not busy.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousins very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Gotta move over for the credits. Gotta move over for the credits. Alright. Yeah, I had heard some people say that the ending to this game wasn't great, and then I had heard that there were changes made, so I guess chalk one up for not playing the game so quickly that I get a different ending.
Only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures.
I think this is the second game I've had that happen with. Baldur's Gate 3 also added more to their ending in the middle of while I was playing it. Yeah, I'll have to look up the original just to see what it looks like. I'm all for a happy ending though. does seem strange that a Pegasus would need to gallop and flap wings. So. Also not sure how the wheels are spinning, although I guess there's wind. They're probably spinning because of the wind.
Reflect her gleaming beauty, carried along the changing tides. Then dawn arrives, and just in time reveals.
Oh, cool. Got some star symbols. Slee's playing Flappy Horse. It's quite a long ending too, isn't it? I don't really remember Hades 1 having so much dialogue at the end. This version's a bit longer. Early access players, community beta testers, Discord mods, everyone who worked on the original Hades game. Nice. Aw, hugs. Cute.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
I do like it when a game tells you that there's more. I mean, it's kind of obvious from the checklist, but it's nice to know that there's more, and they tell you. Task complete. Ooh,
I
shiny.
said we're not finished.
Alright. We've been streaming for 5 hours though. So, do I come back? I think we come back to this tomorrow. Ideally. If I can get up early enough. We can probably get one more stream in. But hey, at least we did get to an ending. That's nice. It's online right now. Oh, I'm gonna send you over to Michelle. Where is she? She looks like she's in... Oh, the Blasted Steppes. She must have made it past Widow then. That's awesome. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Michelle. She's playing some more Silksong. If I can, I'm gonna try to fit in one more stream tomorrow. We'll do Hades, because I don't want to... This would be like a good point to be like, let's take a break from the game. But I don't want to start another game tomorrow. So we'll see what some of the after game is and see how we feel about that. And then, yeah, we'll take that break for Desert Bus. And yeah, we'll see if we can find the Fates and Wake Up Hypnos and stuff. And maybe we'll do streams for those. Because if it's kind of more story-based content, I'm willing to do more streaming for that. I'm willing to go past credits for that. Alright. I'm gonna go see what else I have to get done. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.